Another day. And more mobs to slay. Oh yeah, yeah. So, off stream while waking up, I did do some Myth Drannor quest, but I'll just 4. And I'll get them in progress. Anyway, for now, before any high reapers, and shooting my way. But for now, I'll do what I can. And I'll go galloping, as all things that should. La la la. Till maybe I can fit in some raids, depending if there's spots. Then I'll see. Wow, a 5. How unlucky of me. How unlucky. Still won't stop me. Getting this little life running. And getting some little progress. Just to pass time. As there's lots of people currently raiding, there's not too much that I can do.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is
not too much. Them stupid worms.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
Always worming their way around.
Out of the cave floor, its insect eyes tracking your every move.
Of course I do get knocked down.
Crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Oh, that I do feel frail. Ooh. Feeling like immortal again.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
La 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 la. I gotta choose my moment for dance of death. Cannot get obliterated. Ah. La la la. But one by one, gonna try to work it out, and hopefully getting it out there. Oh la la la. Spidey.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook leaps to the attack.
Damage raiders.
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes.
Are you coming down? Well, to say the least, that at least the long ones are out of the way already. After that, I'll be good to go do the 13s in Giant Hold.
Give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins.
Still, days are not comfortable wins. Oh, no, 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 no. And I doubt that I'll be able to cheese anything. Anyway. Hey there, Cypher. You've touched some stars, did you, today? As you fly through your rocket ship. Or spaceship. Pew! Hope you had a good day.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda.
Ah, la la la
Dead
la.
god of rot and decay. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
Ah, la la la. Me, I'm beginning. I'm strictly only
Could the fly suggest
beginning.
that touching it would be a bad idea?
So now. Well, I woke up. I hate. And I'm going. As I'll try to go. Hop, 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 hop. As I'll be bouncing around. As we go, as we advance. La 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 la. How unlucky of me, I had to get a freaking plague reaper on top. And 3 champion shamblers. Oh, that does leave a mark. There's just no way that I can advance as fast as I'm used to do on my mains. Mortality. You're there hitting me again. La la la. Oh, how incredible. Gotta get all the seed.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. No doubt you've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Sadly, not that kind of seed. They're not like sunflower seeds. Ah. I actually like it unsalted, not barbecue. But we each have our little taste. We have different taste buds.
To revive Moanda along with it. Yet there are after the dead god. Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed?
Flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Too much salt on salted ones. Oh. Then again, it has been a long while since I've eaten any. I've bought a bag of sunflower seed. That maybe my perception is a little warped.
You enter the House of Soul, only to find the Ultima's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note.
Could be.
You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed.
I guess there's also that different brands would have different quantities.
The House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Did they? I've not paid attention. Of how I'm being left up.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Ah. Open, open. If I want to imagine that someone lifted me up, I would use that for my imagination. Ah. Instead of thinking that the gravity of words pulled me up and felt me lighter than I am.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
On the walkie we go. Oh.
Those are
And we'll be
definitely
going out
in
nicely.
the right order.
Lift me up with your strength.
The nearby crystal lights up. Those are
Lift me up
definitely the
as
right
if I
notes.
was your
In the
pillow.
right order.
Na, 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 na.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma. At least a little.
Ah. Lift me.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
Ah.
The other members of my party left and never returned.
Hmm.
To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me.
Excuse me.
You may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge. I'll have no quarrel with you or your quest.
Why is the Guardian still attacking it when it's invincible?
The excitement of a new idea.
Stop.
Hearing a
Stop
voice.
doing that.
A
Bad
spirit
Griffon.
is expectant
Bad.
in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit. said
Calm
the
yourself down.
Yet are you
Is-
capable of protecting the mythal from those who
Ah.
harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough, the Sphinx shouts.
Calm yourself down. Oh
My
dear.
and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the
Hmm.
She nods towards the back of the
Oh.
bridge,
Hmm.
where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the guard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here.
La 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 la
Until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do.
Hmm.
Perhaps once I am finished, you'll be truly accepted by yourself.
Hmm.
I think I was meant to be.
Oh.
The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that can cleanse them.
Ah. Brrr. La la la.
Pipe dominates this vertical shaft. Drawn the water froths as a gigantic water weird rises. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Ah, swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. Ah, let's enjoy some water together.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Ah, maybe a spa. Quite a bubbly one.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
As the summer is slowly coming, creeping on. Oh. Ah. God damn it. You forbid summer's return. Why is that?
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
What did summer did to you?
The first signal crystal flares into life.
You hate the heat? Hmm.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
Ah, la la la.
The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above, and the creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifeless.
Oh my.
You find the phylactery.
And yet it is the inevitable that will be coming by.
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the elves in
This summertime.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store.
Little insect will come out. Personally, I think that would be the... It's always the worst part of summer. The little buggers starting to creep out from hibernation. But other than that, I don't hate the utter temperature. But then again, I do live in the north. You live more in the south. I guess the summer heat can get worse.
Untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept
Can see.
completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich, 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels and empty, despite all the trappings.
But then again, nice little ice cream.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Keep one well refreshed.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here to Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while
Icy cream. Creamy, creamy little ice cream and dear God. Hmm. There you are. Come in my happy pockets. Come in there. Don't be shy. Open. Open. Open the door for me. There you are. Now I can go to the level below.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Set into the walls of this chamber.
That's one. Oh, come on. Come on there. Of course, a item chest. why not?
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor.
Why not, really?
Leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the lakes. You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face lich. And not just a lich. A Zulkir affair. Soon the power of the meteor will be mine. What do you think you can do to stand against that? Nothing matters. You'll be dead in a moment. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the lich across the floor. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Like mice.
Fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar.
That's another quest complete. Good to move. Good to move, good to move.
My phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
I don't know. La 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 la. To safety.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Drannor. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. Happy times these messages are introducing to our organization back to the city of the siege. Different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We'll need every wizard in the city working together to keep the...
Well, I thought of tonight doing Hurt and Shine, but we can take care of her tonight. I'd be happy. In shooting our way to a victory. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. Hold the little crest. Check out.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe room so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. Our senior experts have fallen. Of course, this brings risks. So, we continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet.
Open wide.
The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance.
And to let the body be ready.
Opened by the wind. Where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf
Let
was
the
slain
body be
recently
nicely ready.
by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found
God damn it.
the safe. Whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city.
Down you go.
A demon that they could
Big
not
glabazoo.
This statuette,
Goddamn hell chest. Yes.
the object you were sent
It's even more horrid when it
three
has to be the
agents
inches
to
that rolls
control
like that.
the mythos.
Ah. Oh, pain. Then to the death banquet and the Reptilian. Then I'll just need to do the header cap in town. But with this saga complete.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building setting? Or something else?
Ah. Interrupted by no damage. Ah.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. Doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Ah.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Out of the burning blood. Ah, bloody, bloody, bloody. Ah. Bloody one. Ah. Bloody, bloody one.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Let me
The
pull
lever is
your
pulled.
levers.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting.
Spider, spider.
of unease fills you.
Zagra, the feaster.
This crest
Oh,
might be fixed
upon
to
what
sit
will
on
you
mechanism.
feast? You could have any meals, as you call it. Why are you standing? Why is there a knitted box on that wall? It's supposed to be flat. Hmm. La.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Noob.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height.
Less quest to do in the wilderness.
During the titanic battle which
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes have come to Myth Drannor. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Good carrions. I'll be out with you.
Red Wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone.
Regardless.
A grim plan indeed.
Regardless. Na, 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 na. Who will find me?
A huge eticat springs to the attack.
Who shall get me?
This is the artifact you last saw back in Indranath's tower. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a
Little
magical
puns.
device that creates a small. It would seem that the red wizards have moved into the classroom of this room.
La la la. Oh, come on. Really? Don't tell me you came out of the freaking... by that freaking door. Didn't even see you come out. And I have only 15% chance with raised dead scrolls. God damn it. That's not a high chance. That's pretty low, actually. That's my current UMD. I've tried to max up the ranks. Well, they're not a growth, so I guess that they prepared when I had my back out. Then it went to abuse my little ironing. La la la. No, no. Nah, nah. How cool, how cool. But when would the people to do the R10 will be logging? I missed a lever. Which lever? Well, at least it was the closest one. I guess having to turn for that big reaper diverted my attention to get that objective.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the Mythal has his own secret plan. Divert part of the Mythal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the
Not
last location of that
fantastic.
wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stood the spot. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Smash. 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 And with this one as well. Back to town. To raid or not raid. Okay, my mind is one track right now. If I can do R10s, I will go do R10s. But can I do that while being all alone? Of course I could try. But I'm very bad at getting things with perfection when my luck is not really out there. There's just some things that I cannot do anything if getting no luck at all.
The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drannor. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
Oh no.
The freed elf tells you his
Bad
secret.
little spider
It
thing.
seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Yeah.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap.
Much bigger. Big and fast. Hmm. 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 An aggression. But now to the end boss for this quest. And I'll be able to start up things in Giant Hole.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etihad's raids awaits within.
Na, 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 na,
It would
na.
seem that the Eticat was given to appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
10k point. And down you go, big dragon.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods.
Solar gem of charisma. Fine. I guess that will do the job. Hmm. Now, how much XP can I still get before that I do have to leveling? 115k. Yeah, I can do a couple in Giant Toad. Lestrade. There's room. Excuse me. What was that game? What was that? I've done multiple roll without using a charge due to that lag. Excuse me. Excuse me. Back to there.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe.
Let's get
There
in
is no
there.
land big enough
Make
for my
herself
kind.
comfy.
Our safety must be carved out by sword.
The orc we spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Another time out of Myth Drannor. Mob should not be too hard to deal with. I'm surprised this trap, I was not cocking it. I'm pretty sure I was in a zone. Well, the BS of yesterday, being caught in a trap. Yet, I was definitely not in it. And still get killed by it.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Sometimes traps are just that stupid. Open up. Another target.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on not letting you in, and Ruzek slumps to the ground. A metallic catches your ear.
Oh, orcs. Big bad orcs.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins.
Hobgoblin. Cat, and cat. Slushy.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
No.
You approach Seeker as he charges through.
At you. Oh, only 2 cookie on that box. How insulting. That's not a big box. Seems like a waste of a box. Not only 2 cookies. And cookie box supposed to have a minimum of at least 30 cookies. 60 when they're generous.
The Orc Command Post looms.
Oh. Hmm. 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 It is 7. Getting the too big side. We're trying to hold at this point.
The best solution. The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
And then I'd probably have some room. Run the 13 in the hard side. Probably. A little far shifted. La 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 la.
The long history of mankind.
With the foundation of discard.
They are eluded. This are
The gentle current of water echoes from this well.
Let me have you. But no wind. Yeah, why not? Why not?
You have entered the
Who's making a ruckus?
Before you is a sealed door with 3 glowing runes mounted above it.
me, I guess. Slicey dicey. Well, that is it to me. You come closer to me. That is mighty fine. Ah. Oh, sweet. Can I heal up? Ah. Hey. Little did I know. Then one more guy to slay down little dwarfies. Na 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 na. Bad fear reaper. It have me. Up, up, up.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick from an eye.
Fire elementals.
Notice the four
Right. But her elementals would be the worst. La 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 la.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
Tigalo. Tigalo. Oh, my dear mom. Oh, how would I mount
Once
you?
saw a strange creature carry someone inside here.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. Her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Well, now it's where that I am. At least for a bit. At least for a bit.
The cries for help are closer. Please.
And that's all that I would ever. Exploration games never really interested me. I prefer games that are more direct. Or rather games that works linearly. Sandbox games are not really that interesting. Anyway, not for me. I'm sorry of that preference. Oh. No. I don't hate you. It's just that it's not a sort of game that compels me. I prefer linear with places full of stuff than a big place nearly desertic. Don't you be that way. God, you be that way.
Desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time, the large rune glows as the gates to the room open.
Na 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 na.
Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture interrogate several resemblance of the theater atmosphere.
Yes. Now we have the keys. Smash, smash, smash. Oh. Hmm. 33K. Of course, I have to be all high in the sky. Alright, teleport out. God damn it. Really high in the sky.
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
La 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 la.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we...
Gasp. This door has not been used for some time.
Fine. Fine.
Loud snores echo overhead. Doors would look awry. The lock rusted out. Fine.
So be it, so be it.
As you drop down, you hear a troll.
Yes,
bark
yes.
orders.
I've not said that. Oh dear, oh dear. Uh, 10k XP. There. To level 16. That's pretty much as maxed out as it could be. Hmm. La, la, la. I did not. But for me to invite you, I still need to see you online at the same time that I'm online. Is or I cannot send you an invite. Ah. Ah. Hmm. For me to be able to send you an offline invite, I need to know the character's name. I cannot do it blindly. Do you like your dish soapy? This. Oh, no.
Very crowded when I first arrived. I touched this lava before understanding that it burned. A small, painful lesson. Unlike my fellow giants, I learn from my lessons. I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic?
The great
We've got a deal then.
god axers.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators.
There he is.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Added as a friend. Although right now I cannot really send an invite. Because offline invite requires me to go at the letterbox to send a letter. And well, for all my gameplay on this game, well, I need to clean up my mailbox, my in-game mailbox, which is always full due to the favors thing that happens. No, it's just that favors overwhelm my mailbox when I wish it could be disabled, receiving mailbox messages or just obtaining favors. Come on. Now I gotta heal myself back max. But yeah, it's so rare that I use anything that uses the mailbox stuff. I just ignore its entire existence. Like, that feature feels so pointless because of how archaic that is. Well, if someone is online, I can use at least do /guild recruit and type the name. which is pretty much immediate without me going to the mailbox.
The last conspirator falls. It's time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
La, la, la.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond. King Mendex has ordered your death. Cries emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
You're already in bed. For very early delivery. Oh.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived.
Hopefully the package won't be too heavy for you to handle.
And put it to good use.
Who knows what could be in a box? Who knows what could be found?
Oh, regal. This dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here.
Greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Scourge fist board.
Oh la la.
Commander of the Storm's Fist sneers at you. Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Let me have you all. La 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 la.
The sign reads, Maze coming.
Hubgably, hubgabla. Everything will go in the hemoglobin.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn
Okay,
rests on the
I
pedestal.
can close up this side. No, 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 no. My target. Gotta be careful. No, bad no. Bad no. Bad no. Bad doggo.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong. Strong currents tug at your feet.
Ah.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Not having the long jump.
The Horn of Agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
I need to smash, smash, smash. And then everything will go on nicely.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold. The floor of this hallway has collapsed. Broken bodies of several orcs. Your first opponent booked an electric surrounded by 6 permanent doorways. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Not too bad. Got this one relatively quickly. Really? Really? Removing the cars.
7 signal crystals above a lever.
Alright, what do I turn? There's 0, B2, 5. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud peal rises in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Little rain of dagger for you. And for you. Never have enough kills for them conquest. Gotta pulverize. Oh, goody.
Swift water emanates.
Making sure to be at full health. And because I'm swimming, a little merfolk does not hurt. To swim nicely. Because my reflex save are still pretty bad. I have to swim skillfully. Sorry to not be skewered.
The base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated gnomes.
I got my ransack. Oh, goody. Time to swim again. Ah. Through the arena of power.
Furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Excuse me, I thought that you were dead with all the flash. You go away from me, Reaper. Okay, I can delete the archers. I got my conquest. Just need to get in.
You hear Grogan the bugbear's growling voice. Welcome, warriors of Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champion survived their
La 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 la.
maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face
La 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 la. Dim storm reach.
Lord Jorgendow wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist
And that's done. What a crucible. Nearly 20 minutes till. But that side is done. La 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 la. And now looking at the hour, maybe I have time. Or at least Prison of the Plane, but definitely not from its town. Before doing the R10s. Only 15 minutes. That's not a whole lot to work with. But then again, there is the group formation.
An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep?
Alright, King.
Lies in its depths.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison. A magical pen blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Quor, etched into the wall. It is the symbol for the plane of Da'an. Below it is a switch to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been moved beyond repair. The once glowing symbol appearing since life
Little cultist. D-D-U-D. D-D-Dud. D-Dud. D-Dud.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
Man. Two repairs. That's a little biting on a low life there.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Has some more Scourge past life, giving +1 fortitude per past life. So far only 2 stack. And 2 stack of the Tiefling's Control. But +1 to reflexing.
Intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Sadly, I do need to run down.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room has a sharp, lingering chill.
And that stupid Rakshasa being more on the metal side. Rakshasa little deed. And I see Zeb also Han. So for R10 Myth Drannor, at least we do get some people.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of control room, filled with ancient giantish valves, lights, and levers. The doors to the control room
So
fly
pretty
shut.
much ready.
A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back.
Well, if you're forming now,
The force of his magic fading
I'll
from
abandon the current quest that I have in progress. Gotta get the R10s done after all. R10 Myths. Seb, if you are listening, just come join us in the Discord. And let's get more R10 done. Hmm. Ah. Getting out of it and nicely cooked. La 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 la. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, I'll take a quick AFK before starting things up. Because things will start to be pretty serious. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Poof. La, 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 la. Yeah, from what I discovered on when I TR'd Destroy, I lost that 6 hour upon TRing. There's that too, but just losing it all together is kind of sad. Ah. Well, yeah. Mind you, if things are to serve right, we won't even need a tank to deal with these R10s. Yesterday, R10 Feywild and Vecna Unleashed went pretty well. But at worst, I guess Shield still would be on the duty, assuming that he's still a melee. Okay, I've got nobody. We just gotta deal a lot of damage before we get slayed. And then we can win that way. Liquid is on. Well, there's waiting and waiting. But maybe we can start cooking. Hotter than that. Yeah, not a whole lot. And sadly, Vestax is not on, so we cannot get to another pew pew. And so just TR today. Oh. Alright, so which one do you want to start with? La la la. Sure, let's start with the big bad little hitter cats. Why not? La la la. Well, it's time to put out some different music. Because that might be a bit too relaxing.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drannor.
Well, I guess we'll have the shrine opened up.
A freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deep.
Starting shooting.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave.
Oh, hi.
Feed me.
Yeah.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much, much larger.
And oneness drew me. This is... This is... La la la. Na 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 na. of my fudging course. Oh my. And try to dodge, but to Reaper have my booty, taking both holes. God damn it. Really? Not even doing these breakables? I can't even do them. God damn it. That bothers me. Not even getting to Venda. You might have went a little too fast on the Zerging.
With the Fang Dragon dead and the Ethercaps capped, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
What exactly have you not seen? It has always been like that, the Platinum Knuckle. Hi. Yeah, sure, let's go to portals. No. To the Draw Raiders. And let's raid them out. Now, is everybody here? Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their passage. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
Oh, great. La la la. Erase on this room. Need only one button pusher. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Yeah, but at the same time, each of these worms do hit 6 times in a row in one animation. Hey, that's true. Yes. Hey there. Hope that your day has been going well. Hmm. Alright, alright. Has been going alright.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear piercing.
That hooked her. And then these guys over there.
The drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die.
Easy R10s. Should just do it in security.
Light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
La la la.
The captives give quiet thanks as they release. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back
That's a large gem of spell DCs.
to the raiders and free the captives. Time to defeat the underdog and return to the ruins of Myth Drannor.
Well, that's something. So far, we've been having it easy. And only 7 minutes. Ah. 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 Oh, them little seeds. Gotta get them good. La 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 la. Oh. People getting lost. La 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 la. Come here. You won't bite. La la la. Come on, Bob. A barbarian thrower. And of course he fell down. Yeah, damn it. I would like to start. La, la, la. Man, I think you have not played that content a whole lot. Like I'm waiting. How do you get lost? I'm missing the action here. Please. Please. I want to play. And I'm not playing when I'm stuck with doing the nanny stuff. Oh, they're nearly done already. And I missed the optional. God damn it. That's what it cost me. God damn it.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Miranda. Channel its power into the strange pod.
Let's get the who's hearted away. Less chance of repairs during the boss fight. La la la. Yes.
A huge flaming bird. The vessel has moved.
Well, at least no late penalty. At a bare minimum. La la la. Yeah. We just don't have any luck. Or any good stuff. The
This
pain.
flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Oh, the little pain.
The House
Nothing
of Song is a temple
there.
devoted to Ogma, the god of music and
To the
inspiration.
House of Song.
At night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
La la la.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls.
Ah.
Fade. You think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
La la la.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right
Yeah,
notes.
someone is on
in the right
this.
order. The nearby crystal lights up. The way to the inner temple is now.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Please, Dogma.
He does not seem to know that even if he read box, if he did not turn in, you do get the end reward
Beyond
updated
was
to
a
the
slender
level.
brown woman humming a tune.
So, the other
Might be
members
unaware
my
of
party
that.
left and never returned.
Hmm.
I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The Guardian of
La.
far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Oh, challenge.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Artemis Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing it.
La.
The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ozma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room.
We'll see, we'll see.
You found the icon of the humans. As you take
Let's see if you do get a ring for that finger of yours.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I
Congrats, Drew, and it's Mythic 1.
will be truly accepted by our soldering king. I was meant to be
It's funny, it's basically the arrangement for Mon.
plenty of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
La. La. Oh, how sweet. Little gems for your fingers.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid
And in we go.
store jewels.
How much you rolled?
With the first lever pulled, the magic's sealing
I get 117 minimum.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises.
La.
The water weird collapses back into the water.
We'll be okay. We got damage. We got all the damage.
As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
La la la.
There's a slight shudder. Then the floor gives out, plunging into the depths below. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Of course, I was the only one to pull the levers.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls.
Even my sentient gems complain about not doing enough killing.
As the last pieces of the puzzle slide into place, the gate to the treasure room slides open.
La la la.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Yeah, but only days gilded chest. There's some normal chests in that chain that are not worth getting. Yeah, air elementals are always a pain to defeat as a melee. La la la.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled. Another locked gate blocks the passage. A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths make your next task plain. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure.
I should probably use my spell absorb against that snake.
You find the phylactery nestled inside a
La
delicate.
la la.
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the elves.
Did anybody get lucky? Nope. Not on that hand chest. No lucky. So let's roll the lucky.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Yep. Yeah, sadly no additional bonus for being in a group.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the
La,
ruins,
la, la.
strangely untouched by the passage of time.
Let's get them.
Due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat.
La. Do I get somebody else to
Judging by the plain walls and unplastered stones, this area was only meant to be seen by the castle.
And I'm not
Several angry
getting the
devils step through
full
the portal as you approach.
observance bonus without additional
This hall
people.
feels hollow and
If you
empty,
wanted them
despite
dead,
all the
you should
trappings.
have said so.
La 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 la. Let's get to action.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work.
Destroying the
He'll prevent the Red Wizards
liches.
from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Na 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 na. No shadows. We got the crest. We're good. We're good. We're good. We can move it on. Golem behind us. La 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 la. Little pick of the fallen. Oh. To the throne room. Cookie. Cookie, and we go.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Let's see what luck we'll get with that first group in the underground.
In the ancient stone of this cavern, the floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Yeah, for now. We don't know if we'll get extra spawns. La la la. Oh. Think we're good. We're good. We're good, we're good. Well, one crest in the corridor. And the other one was in the shrine.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. You're back.
Too soon.
I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a Lich. And not just the effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Too soon. Hey there, Dudley. Good evening.
A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the destroying my
It's okay, it's okay.
My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will be full. And my phylactery will
Congrats, Zeb, for your new Reaper point.
The voice stops suddenly. The Zulkir realizes what's going on. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seltzer. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
Right now they're going well. We're crushing them. We're nearly a party of range tunes. But will everything be safe in that safe hole? Probably. I don't think that Debrazu will hurt us. Them little natics. La 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 la. But yeah, working out. With them Reaper 10s, I might get to my next point in about 9 quests. 8 to 9 quests in R10. Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Happy at times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We'll need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
We gotta have to grind you a pale stone one of these days.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
What a discovery! La, la. Yeah, I do use the Fate Singer Epic Strike. La la la. But yeah, that's basically the best epic strike you can get in range. Although it is, sadly the Fate Singer 3 does not have a more double shot. That's the most unfortunate thing about it. Apparently a fear with it. And I felt too much. No, Droom. You were the chosen one.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Come on. La la la. La 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 la.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it will be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it.
Mind you, nothing forbids you to play an Inquisitor Warlock
Risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold.
if you do like the class.
Supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell control, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. Our invaders
Yeah, you can still use it in conjunction with Inquisitor.
just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle.
I mean, the thing that I did do with my Inquisitor Dragon Lord is that I mixed the Dragon Lord tree with Inquisitive. And in your term with Warlock, is that you can at least get stacks with the combination of the aura for more range power.
A quick examination shows the Mist Drannor is slain recently. Probably by one of the creatures nearby.
Yeah, that crest is for an additional
Leader of the expedition
golden chest.
seems never friendly.
I mean, at our DPS, we can maybe kill it in a fast time.
So we've decided to bring forth our last defense. Yet the risks are great. I can only pray to the gods that I do not be our own.
The safe is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the
And boom!
It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythos.
La, la, la. Five racial after the warlock. I know that I already TR'd my little Dustra since I moved my inquisitive stuff on that tune on my main. Currently level 16 since I'm continuing with the iconic leveling. Although I'll be on the slow burn, you could probably catch me. Now, how messy will the diner room will be?
Once, Parenthood Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building setting? Or something else?
Oh. La 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 la. Oh. Oh, to see what we
Re-entering.
la la la.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Oh. Hmm. Litchi. Let's take care of you. While.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
No.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
To crush it all. It adds 40 range power. That's what Trick Shot does. Hence why you're seeing me tumbling quite a lot. And alongside, when I tumble, I do get my dodge to 95%. At least for that 1 second.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of
Unto the D-door. Yes, Adizak is way behind us.
With both crests
They
in
did
place,
not
the
took
magic
the
barrier
D-door.
fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. And you found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the middle. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Oh, somebody's far, far behind us. And another Reaper point for Mini Droomy. Oh, Reaper Enchanted Sunra. Is he okay? I see no secret with my secret goggles. That was a lie.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
We cheese the end fight by doing it at the beginning.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices
La, 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 la.
arcane arts back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Myth Drannor fell.
La 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 la. Your kiting might need some work. La la la. Yeah, of course, no loot like usual.
Red wizards wizards want to use the metal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who's ever died.
La 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 la.
Grim plan indeed.
Well, back on focusing on damage. And everything will be excellent. As excellent as they should be.
You venture down into the school's dim depths.
Additional breakables. And on my merry way.
This is the artifact you... Apparently this artifact doesn't control the metal at all. Instead, it's a magical device. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
La 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 la. And let's go. Little vendor. We're getting as much as possible.
The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed you. The Red Wizard ledger signed to tap into the metal has his own secret plan. Divert part of the metal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace.
Yeah, not taking the chance.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of
Naughty little book burning.
But you are a necromancer after all.
Let's find the Book of Droom.
The time for eavesdropping is
La la la. Little books to read. With all kind of tiny secret. La 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 la. Will we find the secret ingredient for pizza? And what kind of cheese that should be added?
Smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby
And
caught your eye.
components.
As you approach,
I don't
something
know.
else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon.
I don't know what
watches
you
a blaze
find.
of concern.
Yeah, the archer's goggles are in this one. Me, because I am charisma base, I had to switch out for the necklace. La.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the courtroom. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the... untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
Yeah, our luck is in the gutter. La la la. At least for sagas, having Myth Drannor hotted away would be mighty fine. After that, I'll have Sharn.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large explosion patrols the room, spreading flames with noise. You've quenched all opposition in the upper...
I'll have Sharn, Ravenloft, Saltmarsh. La la la.
gathering more of his fiery minions.
Zeblan, you died. Holy fudge. For a second I thought that my luck turned. But at least I did get 2 named items. Well, Zeb, you did get your goggles. La 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 la. Well, a little more sentient food, literally. Oh. Easy, easy peasy.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Na 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 na. You where? Yeah, I think it's this year that I'm gonna work out to get the maximum repair point. Could be a good year to do that grind. No. The burial glen.
Beside this door show the location
La la la.
and death date of these four wizards. Time, however,
And the best beaches around.
this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they are. Placing the final name in its place, you feel a sense of gratitude. The restless dead of the quick are appeased at last.
Well, it's time to go in, gun blazing. And oh,
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration.
la la la.
Unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here?
A little bear.
Who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secret. Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
La 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 la.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
I'll think about you. And right when I was trying to kill the magic mouth before we enter. La 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 la. La la la.
The red wizard falls. leaving the dead he commanded finally.
Well, at least no accident happened. That's usually the hardest room for this quest on R10. The rest is not so bad.
The bear has led.
Well, I guess we cannot cheese. Well, at least it still did go well.
Revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items.
Still went overhaul pretty okay.
The monk seems to assume that your temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you need to go next.
And no luck. Now for the long one. There we go again. And it's just so sad that it's the time long pass that have the lunar range power augment. And the range cloak for quality double shot. La 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 la. But we'll get through them all. We'll get through them all.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enerath, resting place of Myth Drannor's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey.
Everybody.
The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the time god, you must stand before the altar and pray.
But at least these last one are pretty meaty in Reaper XP.
You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fisher, stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium.
Hey there,
People
Lapana.
in circles, talking in the lavishly
Hope your
decorated
stream went well.
Someone might have the information you seek.
And that you got to squeeze a lot
Oh, I
of raid
see.
boss.
However,
It's a mad abyss!
a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stone.
Hey there, Float.
The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
La la la. Doing the displacer bees for quick chest.
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
La la la.
The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Wow, thief tools. Sadly, we cannot get a raid item that is the golden tooth tails. Thief tools that can be there in the inventory for eternity without having more thief tools. Yeah, I don't mind. I do not mind. More optional for funsies. They're mostly for the loot. It was hot, isn't it?
You pick up a silver key.
La 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 la.
Portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter.
And the two birds are out.
The last demon with a full head. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Na 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 na. Ah, little bats. And there's some more junk. La, la, la. Might as well. It's pretty short to do.
You find yourself in an empty courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. I wonder how tall it will eventually become in Myth Drannor's present day. Before you stands a dryad, presumably the sapling you watered in the past.
Yeah, we're basically our parents. And she's against us. La, la, la.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your presence, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stair leading to the upper floor.
Na, 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 na. Little chest, little chest. Come to mommy. Come to mommy.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last rune lights up, and you
We're doing the puzzle
pull the
differently.
lever on the back and unlock it. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
That's just more turn than what would be necessary on that tile puzzle.
Two guards stand
But
in front of the
whatever.
door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. This door requires a gold key.
Alchemy
Find some
table.
guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the room.
No, 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 no.
Pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
La, 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 la. I am in R10 steadily. And I'm not setting for anything below R10s. These are my first times.
Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits.
The revenge.
Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation.
Oh, good, oh,
Very well.
good.
I now believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythos was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power
La, la, la.
To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, fate
So
calls
far,
us
so
to
smooth.
we owe it a chance at a new life.
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way,
Though it's the first time that I see that door opening, staying open
turns her attention to the other
after the
mages.
bear entered.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We
La,
have
la, la, la.
You must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinji shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us breathe his soul into the mythal core.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal.
13 Ks.
Keep the power safe through the use. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. You support over.
Well, I did kill it.
Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I'll never forget a promise. I don't have a lot of time. I must complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards follow the city home.
The door swings open.
Hope that goes well, goes well.
He must have followed you
More
through
easy
the
hurtons.
The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythandor guide us once again. He
Ah.
will return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red
15k Reaper
Wizards.
XP.
Soon they will be driven from
That's
the city.
pretty good.
You and the Sinchi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon
Aww.
makes a splitting roar as it meets its demise.
And another artifact ring.
A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the
Why is my deep?
Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enareth himself is congratulating you on a
Damn.
After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of wizards.
God damn. And I'm repeating every crossbow of the Golden Age. Oh. La la. Ah. That's kinda sad. Oh. La la la. Add to the little key. Mm-hmm. So far, I've given up on 2 since I guilty needed 1, and the other I just traded it for a gem of cruelty.
Only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly await their presence.
Major Morve.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
Oh, two. Oh, la 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 la. That puzzle.
Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. The chest stands prominently in the center of this room.
And me would try to bluff Revenge. So that an accident like that does not happen. It's... La la la. Accidents. La la.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. The last orb glows in the correct color, revealing hidden treasure.
La la la. Gotta smash him good.
Flames water life when you enter. You sense a chill in the air despite the warmth from the flames. Undead enemies rise.
La la la.
The money moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal
And one little lever.
emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
We'll get them, we'll get them, we'll get them
A
nicely.
massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Your friend is
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking.
Well, at least you'll have some companionship in death.
A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall.
Let's just use the no-hold barrel. And just fire everything in.
It is time. Feeding time.
Signal crystal is embedded in the floor above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave the cell.
Yeah, no. You can stay where I can see you. Really? They just took the door. Fine, I guess I'll use another action boost. Clear it all up. Not leaving any trash behind. And now. Okay, that puzzle room was done.
Flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Na 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 na. Some more base there. Wooden hern.
If you're done with your foolishness, so
Elegant figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room I emitting beams of
Smash.
electricity that creep up towards the ceiling.
Smash.
The orcs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. Uneasily pivoting.
La la la.
The spectre disappears in a shivering mist.
if you wanted it then, you should have said so.
Bad little wispy.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
No shield.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines.
The shrine is safe. I repeat, the shrine is safe. Ah. Come on, game. Why does this become the default chat that I'm typing in? The combat chat. La 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 la.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large golden crystal on the wall. It knocks the one on the gigantic door at the king's office. From this lever runs towards you.
Now the big red.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb
If you're done with your foolishness, I have
La 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 la. No, I'm doing the breakables at the shrine. Because there's that the door already in there.
Signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb. Exploring this way, you return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway.
Let us be there.
Stand at attention.
Oh, there.
In this chamber blend into what the cave stand. A large plaque leans against the back wall.
Oh, don't worry. So far I've done them all. We can still get ransacked.
The icon of the dwarves. Two passages to the left and right rumble
Ah.
stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of epitaphs lunges at you. You place the... You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Only a few more. Oh, sweet. It had to have some repairs. Yeah, double check. I'm not making Reaper hungry.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal.
They did do this, breakables.
Before dinner. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm forest. Forest animals have
And ransack.
They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead.
To be fair, Vampire can be pretty much any base race. They could be dwarves for all I know.
This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythos is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. You must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. That's strange. You sense a faint drift power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythos? Something happens.
Yes.
The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble. And you move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps.
Yeah, I
And
can
the
go
faces
in.
come toward you, ready to strike.
That would be good.
Suddenly a group of
And that takes care of the whole Myth Drannor thing.
Lead us straight to the key to the myth.
Well, I'm certainly getting my next report point there.
Reckless mortals fell straight into
Wonderful.
It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power.
Ah,
You saved us the trouble of defeating the monster.
Wonderful.
The stranger laughs. He's a splendid
Ah,
as if his voice has been worn
yeah,
down.
that will be a huge chunk of.
He bends and shoots back.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Meteor's power, I
Huge,
have the
huge chunk of.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no
Ah, la 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 la.
respect your denials.
You were suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Adrian's tomb on the surface. You think about what the village is. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Myth Drannor. Bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now,
And
you
all
must
I
return
got
to
is
the
sentient
outskirts.
XP.
You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. Only make sure of that.
So, any more R10 that we can have on the list?
Let the feast of souls
No reward. No gem like always. So forbidden card it will be. Okay, have a good night, you two.
all well and good, but my hunger is not.
You're going to bed. Isn't that another way to say that somebody died? Have a good night. La la la. Now I can farm days whenever I would like. La 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 la. For now, I'll just clean out the trash loot. These scrolls can stay. I did not get a whole lot of named. Oh my. But I do made 207k in platinum. Not like it has that much value. At least you did get something. Oh. La 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 la. Let's see what other R10 we could do. Hmm. Saltmarsh have enough for Isle of Dread. Which one could be nice to do? That kinda took 2 hours for R10 Myth altogether. But they've been squashed. La 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 la. I didn't get Saltmarsh. Well. But his is still there. Last I checked, he was not moving at all. He just went AFK. But sure, why not? Why not go to the salt? Why not? We'll just give some time for people to join in. Then we'll see. La 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 la. Refreshing the ship buff. A little Saltmarsh. They don't have a whole lot of time to. Zeb, are you there? Well, I've been to wait. Might as well spend a triple point. Just a little more hit point. And while waiting, if there's any interest, I guess I'll take a quick AFK and I'll be right back. La 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 la. I'll be shortly dead. And if yes, then Saltmarsh it is. La la la. Well, nobody joined. Let's see anything. Oh, somebody did. La 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 la. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, she's been AFK and did not say anything. That's nice. To get things going now. It'll be a little chaotic, for sure. Well, how will not if it's short-manned. Could we get away with that? Can I? Still, that's not fine. La 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 la. La la la. I guess we'll be giving a shot. La 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 la. Hi there, mini scribblers. Hello, hello.
Let the feast of souls begin.
La la la.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
La 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 la. Well, I guess we'll try to get going.
The front door opens into a musty, dirty
La 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 la.
You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed. You unlock the trunk, but find nothing around it. Then you pull up one nail and a group of vermin attacks.
Well, that was not here.
A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom into a spider's den. From the doorway, you can see a glint of metal on the fireplace.
La la la.
You can hear a faint aria emanating from behind this door, on which dangles a heavy silver padlock. You find the silver key inside the crate. In the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. The fiddle moves seemingly on its own, playing a lilting tune.
La la la. Oh my god. Well, time to risk it all.
As you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing, the music stops. A disfigured figure crawls out from the shadows.
An attack.
The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock.
No game, no. Why did I get a lag spike when I needed it the most? God damn it. Go, smash it, smash it. La la la. Oh my god.
The door swings open, revealing a room significantly more damp and decayed than the others in the house. Stairs lead down into the darkness. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloody, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback.
And then nice.
You're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
You could have just taken our warning and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you?
No matter. I'll just
Oh, he's coming directly for me.
You got moves. I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call you Scourge.
La la la.
You're not just any rude. Those idiots set me up.
Oh. In on ping. La la.
Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
La la la. La la la.
You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their
La la la.
merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contact in town seems to be
La la la.
We can't let you leave alive. Now that you've discovered
Ah,
you should have heeded our warnings and let
God
us out
damn it.
The wizard answered. Then copies of himself simmer into view in his place. We'll be dead long before you
Ah.
I get you, Shirley's, he says.
Oh, I did die.
With a dingy gold padlock.
I don't think I would have increased yet. Oh, do me. Well. That's gonna be animated.
The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship.
Well, I haven't died. But we're good. Wait, I thought that he was in. Hey there. Alright, and you? Want to join for some R10 Saltmarsh?
A stiff wind blows in off the wind, carrying the briny stench of churning salt water.
Sure. Well, it's kind of close. But you're welcome to come by. I mean, so far we're doing well, with mostly range. Oh. La la la. So we'll love. Na 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 na. Ah, let us be cracking. Oh my, oh my. Na 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 na. Yeah, that's why there is press to talk. Like that, you don't have to worry about that and just press the hold the button when you need to speak. Yeah.
The deputies sent by the city guard await you at the docks.
Cover of darkness. We're good though.
Tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. Fools won't know we're here. The deputy stops rowing to ask, "Port or starboard, Captain?"
Na 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 na.
Not seeing the familiar faces of your accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. Looks like the first mate shouts to the rest of the crew.
Well, I guess that got wasted. I wanted to bluff him so that he dies by what was underneath the cargo.
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Hello.
The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat.
La la la.
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Well, to the captain, once we get the people raised. Oh my. La la la. Well, can go get that crest. Well, if there's one. No crest, the punkatas. Time to dish it to the captain.
Among multiple love letters from various paramours in different
Still no
find a work
crest.
contract for hardware deliveries signed by a barely literal envelope.
Oh. Oh la 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 la. Big and bigger.
Little dragon looks sad at the demise of its master. It's lost interest in the battle.
There's still nothing there. Well, that's our first one. Goodie. Hi, Bluffy Benji. La la la. La la la. Not to the big room. Well, that will be going pretty clean.
You hear someone call out from beyond the wall. You find a curious creature chained to the side. Sea elf by the looks of him. Oceanus, the sea elf, thanks you for rescuing her and says,
Hope you find my gear. And I'll do my best to compensate in the battles ahead.
Na 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 na.
Oceanus is happy to follow your lead into battle.
And attack her for the degree. So far, only 2.
You can't put aside
Smash and smash. To the bilge. To the bilge.
Ugly looking rats in the piles of refuse. Neither
Oh
of them are willing
boy.
to share the load.
No.
Gravely wounded, Oceanus retreats back into the sea.
In the bilge. La la. Okay, red too fast. One more Chris get. Okay, then we got everything. Oh goody.
This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smugglers.
La 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 la.
Someone is preparing for war. Saltmarsh does not see it.
Yes, my first fragments for the night. That's good. That's good. Just to be sure that I don't accidentally oops in my little heightened crunching. You come over there. La la. Is there's the giant there? No.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down into the dark.
La la la. Into the tower basement. Man, that's a very long and needless AFK from Zeb. La la la.
Past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement.
To
find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was.
Let's take care of that. All the shots fired.
A pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first levers.
La la. And one more slot opened. Little goblins.
A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another
That was a sign.
Always the risk with being in melee. Everything good.
Levers pulled. The barrier sealing the large chamber rings out.
Na, 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 na. Oh, that we're gonna be cracking eggs.
The mage stands defiantly at the top of the stair. As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room beneath
Well, there's still the last member in for the group to wait for. So why not? Why not? Why not? He just found more ghouls. He was making friends. La la la. Is everybody in? Yes. Then
stench of brimstone hits you as the
let's go then. Yep. That's kind of why we can get away with not a tank. Ah. How is called the utter one?
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed.
Alright, let's change the title. And let's go behind. Yeah. What sleeps below? Because we have to sleep well, even if there is a monster under the bed, or the house for that matter. Your house could be built on a big giant spider, and nobody would bat an eye. Maybe.
This building looks abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room.
La la la. Pile of tread done. My.
Prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange
Raven often shine.
He says that the other captives
That's 2 out of 13 that I'll need to do on R10. But I just started Saltmarsh.
A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates this.
Well, we'll see. I think after Saltmarsh it might become too late and I won't have any more energy. One of these two might be for tomorrow. Most likely. Cookie.
Scratching and squeaking can be heard from deeper inside the cavern.
Little cookies.
2 corridors lie to the east and west. The door to the eastern hallway is open, while the locked door to the west. 3 dim
And no spinner, unfortunately. No big bad Spidey. Oh. Who do me's? You're basically just there to be a wall. La 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 la. Yeah, that one's done. La 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 la. Oh, Benji. And 2 of them. Yes, sadly it was a double Benji. That can be rough. Ah, la la la.
series of gears click
Ooh.
and a loud thump reverberates through the cavern.
Ah, them hurting times. Ah, goody, goody, goody. And another vengeance.
The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building.
Pad. Where did they come from? How did they come from behind? They came from this room? It's not even... What? Well, that was nice to be attacked from two sides.
If you want to go there,
How did they got aggroed? The ones from the second level. God damn it. That could have been handled better. That's not how I envisioned to die. You make too much sound. That's why you compare yourself to a lawnmower? God damn it.
You can't put aside
Beware the devil.
An angry form materializes inside the summoning circle. You managed to decipher the text. The book describes some kind of bound creature that can only be released by one who is true of heart. The creature in the casket asks you to free him. But you
God
decide
damn it.
that's for a good reason for the things you found inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie. No one has used the warehouses of Trapper's Cove for years.
I'll keep the lizard folk clear last.
Some of the local smugglers use the shack as a rendezvous.
Right now, just doing the short one first. Getting them nicer tins. Oh, nice and tiddy. There's the campfire. There you are.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
La, la, la. La 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 la. A little rest for the night.
You awake from a troubled dream filled with shouts and screams. Then you realize it wasn't a dream at all.
La la la. Ah, better be high on action. Noob status. You're not really a noob.
A lone smuggler stands here.
You do know what you're doing.
Several Sahuagin lie dead at her feet.
La la la. So there will be a spot that will open after this quest. If you wanna. La la la.
The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. Two injured fisherfolk cower near the
Well,
foot of
if
the
they want to
Sahuagin
smash
shrine,
it.
which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to that.
Go, smash it, smash it. Alright, if you want to smash it,
The first
you
shrine
can.
collapses beneath your blows. Then
La la la.
the sound of creatures running in from before.
Me, I'm not gonna take the risk since I am on range.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Especially if I can get away with it.
If you wanted them
And then up here has weapon. And then one more wave. A couple of chumps here and there. Champions.
The fisherfolk thank you for saving them. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west.
Well, that went pretty well.
It's another Sahuagin shrine.
Oh, definitely. I mean, in the meantime, we can get a chest. Cho-cho!
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Cho. Level 5. Wait, how many was that? 20 gift! 20 gift sub! Oh my.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy.
That's a lot.
It can't be good. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
That's a lot, my dear. And then I 7G. Is there another wave? No, just a survivor. La la la. We'll be okay. Oh. Yeah, right now I do have the lead in this lion. Oh.
Clearly the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines.
Oh la 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 la.
Conquer the Saltmarsh.
What do we get for this hype train? A mole for Sakar.
Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for your destruction of the shrine.
Oh la la. Oh my, oh my. So far I did hit for 34k on R10. Oh la la la. Oh. A little rest to get my action boost back. To let the mowing continue. Oh. Yeah, they do weapon. Na 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 la la la. As we go, where we going? No. We slay and we let the body pile up. And we pile them good. La 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 la. Ah. Ready for the next one?
Now, to destroy one more Sahu.
I'll take that as a yes. La 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 la. La la la. When a quest give us so much range to work with.
Your friend isn't wasting them.
La la la. La la la. Let's put the trash out of its misery. Now, where is the right name? And another one for the records. R10 rest for the night. Live. Live. La la. Into the crackle. Although it seems that the dev might have
It looks as
fixed
though many
the
travelers have used this
puzzle,
campsite to pass the night over the
so no
years.
more cheese anymore. So, now that the other guy is leaving, yeah, that's the thing.
A lone cottage
That's
stands
what they said that they had fixed in the last patch. Unless they did not fix it correctly and it was another bug that they mentioned. But that's the only one that I can think of.
massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and steep den.
La la la. Swim at your own risk.
This cave stinks of death, magic, and rot in that order. Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile, and they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim.
Oh, okay, they did not really fix it. Okay. You don't need to jump. What you need is just align yourself well enough. Well, I guess the patch did not really fix the puzzle. Even though they mentioned it.
Sits in meditation, protected by a magical barrier, and oblivious to your presence. Doubtless that'll change if you start touching things.
And another one ready. Oh, they only fixed this one. Oh. The other two are still above. So that was their fix. Well, they really want us to fight two crocodiles. Well, hope that the hotter pew-pews are getting in position before we start the first puzzle.
Intruders! This is the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with thousands.
Ah. Okay, Dudley. La la la.
Unaccustomed to food that
Cursed beast! Stay and fight!
Rats the Sahuagin mate, straining to control the crocodile. Another wave of Sahuagins surged from the water. The Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach.
La la la. Ooh, Dudley. Be fast. Good job, Kata. Kiting him. Good job. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. He's in.
The great crocodile thousand teeth shudders.
We're good.
Collapses into the mud. Dead.
Well, gotta give you a gold medal on that, Kata. On that kiting. S tier. Oh my. Oh. Ah. Time to slay some bullywug. Oh my.
Tracks in the mud, and stinking dead.
And this time we do have a proper tank on top. Dudley's a tank warlock. Ah, la la la. You're not a noob. Stop downplaying yourself. Oh dear.
Strings out a stranger smell from the burrow.
Oh dear.
You find yourself falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface.
That'd be fun for tomorrow. Having only Sharn and Raven enough to left to go.
The passageway splits here.
That'd be pretty neat.
North and south.
Oh, you went south. You, I did not see you. La la la. And that's one. La 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 la. Let's get them done. La la la. Careful, Deadly. You might be a tank, but it's always preferable only one gang of mob at a time. Oh, have fear. Let's get you out of there. No, we don't pull out, not on R10. It's not like R4 or R6. One group at a time. Because it's really easy to get overwhelmed. Little star fragments. Nice thing to get. Oh la la la. Oh my.
You can't put aside the
Them water elementals.
As the wheel aligns to the correct symbol, one of the geysers spouting from the pillar's slows.
Oh.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder.
Up, up, up. Hmm.
Opens to reveal a large floating world cap, open to the sky. An impressively large rainbow commands his smaller kin to attack.
If you want to be dead, you sense
La la. Fudge. Well, at least there was not too many job accident for that one. But yeah, as it is, that Lee's a little overconfident with the tanking. Usually does not to play over Reaper 8. Ugh. La la la.
A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last.
Did we get the wolf? Okay, we did get him. Nom nom, sentient XP. To the final enemy.
A large
La
hole
la la.
down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
La 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 la. Oh. Oh my dear. You can do it. You just gotta learn how to properly set it up.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the Lizard Folk. They're using it as the base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Oh.
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the up. Sahuagin sounds the alarm. Alert.
La la la.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have sold you.
The other way. Yeah. Depend. I find that there is a lot less mob and it's a straight line. Make it less easy for people to get lost.
The time of your death draws
Oh. No.
This looks and smells like it's the place where the Sahuagin dispose of their garbage.
And yeah, on this way there's also this optional chest. Little wolf. Here's a few seconds. La 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 la.
You can't put aside the
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels.
Oh my dear Deadly.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard this land.
Yeah. Oh. Hola, hola. Ah.
The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises.
Oh, by how the little salt we can get. La la la. Oh my, oh my. And then to the other side. Now that the puzzling is out of the way. One little lava bar. An easy room. We're gonna take it out. Oh, that we're gonna.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
Oh, that's cleared.
The sound of Sahuagin chanting comes from a nearby room.
Oh. Why does the dodge? I do the one movement that I want, and then I do a second dodge that I did not input, yet it pushed me that way. La la la.
Pulses with magic. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level of the Sahuagin fortress. You've come too late,
La la la.
Our base here is almost complete.
All the trash. Oh, she still live. Alright, let's fix that.
The lizard folk were the first to fall. Next will be the village Scourge of Saltmarsh! You've slain the Baroness. One of your mission's primary targets. Your next
Optional
target
chest to
is
the
High Priestess.
west.
She must be
Pretty easy to
over
get.
level.
You can't put aside
Na, 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 na. Deadly, you are on the wrong side. Oh dear. Where are you going? Don't go downstairs. Ah. Ah la la. Not without us. You're not exactly a damage dealer.
Baron Ketmoff is shocked to find intruders in his private quarters.
I mean, you're spitting on a chest. But it's up to you. Ah. Ooh. Only three no hold barrel left.
Don't dawdle. Here to reap souls, not kill time.
Ah. La la la. Do me. Then the fishes that will be sleeping. La la la. Na 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 na. The shred will continue till the morals improved.
Fool! You and the air breathers cannot hope to stand against us. Why do you not surrender?
La la la.
You've slain the High Priestess, the cripple on the Sahuagin's radiation.
Deleting that peer repair. That went pretty well. La la la.
This evil artifact will be safer in the gatekeeper's hands. Denied the
Only
power
15 minutes.
the Sahuagin will be unable to
And more star
surrounding
fraggies.
coastal areas.
A nice little side bonus. Huh? Spell teleport? Really? I've been denied. But yeah, I got 90 out of the 111 kills. Are you kidding me? Apparently finishing out with me all the way back in town. But the hold would be next. Nope, I recalled. I got a fell teleport and they brought me all the way back in town. That's painful having to rewalk all the way. No, not farewell, Deadly. Just the quest right next. Right next to the final enemy. Oh dear. The hijacked hole.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely empty.
Alright, let's go.
There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave.
Let us go. La 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 la. Gotta let the time for people to come by.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern.
No fear. Oh. La la la. Oh, bad, bad. Little monster.
Gears whir into action.
La la la.
Lines open nearby. It's your guns no foolishness. It seems that the ship caused the nearby cave wall to collapse. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance. A trio of lizard folk guard a nearby door.
Na 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 na.
You find the key to open the nearby door from the corpse of one of your defeated opponents.
The fortitude. Na 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 na.
Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the west.
Little doomies. We eat them for breakfast.
You can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north.
Alongside with some eggs and toast. La la la. Getting a rose.
Two sealed doors lead off of this chamber, one to the west and one to the south. The door opens to reveal a powerful lizard folk warrior.
And an Avengi. And a fear. Work accident. Well, hopefully the renovation guy would come for cut up. He's all just for that.
Glittering treasure. Little good.
Traced. La la la.
It is time. Feeding time.
La la la.
Lizard folk suddenly leaped out from the darkness above.
Dummies. And let's get them all good. La la.
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a guttural voice.
These weapons are made for the high shaman's hand.
Then the lizard folk drop from above.
La la la. Why are they bringing the Reaper? Oh my. That was a little walk. La la la.
You found the crates you were looking for. They contain weapons, not one. It seems that sailor wasn't telling the truth.
Baubles and flummox.
And finally the long one. Already time for the Lizard Fortress.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet settled.
La la la.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
Still, I'm getting better and better with the dodge mechanic. Getting better and more efficient the more that I play that. Oh. Yeah. Ah.
A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. To get there, you need to make your way past the insurgent lizard folk that have turned against their queen.
La la la. The entry room. Oh, also from this side. Oh.
You can't put aside you.
La la la. Tear and shred. Tear and shred.
Speak with you, outsider. We both face a threat that could destroy us all.
Cause we're gonna rip.
Says that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels.
Not nice, game. Not nice. You keep me with the double dodge. Even if I just click once. It's not nice of you. That's not nice of you. Just gonna do a quick little puzzle. An additional chest. No, 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 no. La la la. Yeah, at the same time. Otherwise the puzzle lock and there's no retry. We're getting the reds.
You tried to take the book from its pedestal, but it remains firmly placed, beginning with the telltale sounds of traps activating around the room.
Yeah, grab the book, then do the puzzle, then retry to grab the book. Now, then you can. It's a little out of the way. Took me a couple of weeks when it first released to try and be successful at it. But I understood. Na, 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 na. Yep. Now, I'll need to sleep after Saltmarsh. And having done R10 Myth and Saltmarsh today, I would say it's a pretty good session.
And the bowl of fruit on the table is an iron key.
Your traps are taken care of. No worry. I'll wait for them to loot before opening the door. I don't want them to have a surprise death. I feel like it would be a dick move to do. Only one thing I understand. Little officer. Everything's good.
Firstborns litter this large cavern. Without warning, oversized crayfish burst up from below. They look hungry.
Little crayfish. Little demands. Hidden door.
Tucked among several large rocks is a jewel-covered key.
Huh, a key. That's the first time that I find a key there. What is it used for? La la la.
The pseudo-dragon tells you about a treasury behind the locked gate, which only the High Shaman has access to. Sounds right for a bit of adventuring.
And for those who don't know, you can jump over the cable
And the floor nearby collapses.
and not have the floor collapse. Ah. Ah. Well, that's a lot of cookie. Ah. Annihilate Reaper spawn. No. Well, that's all the optional chests on this part. Well, nearly. One with the High Shaman.
Is beyond the gateway, chanting some sort of invitation. But the door into the temple is sealed, bare of cracks.
La la la.
And the other rebel leaders have met their end. Now to tell the lizard folk who. Stashed inside a small niche in this carved statue is a silver key.
Exceptional Siberi. Yeah, why not? Why not? Little wisdom. Thank you. Yup.
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally.
No, I got a low 33.
She asks two favors of you. Speak with the ambassadors and rescue the captured subkeeper Beatrice.
Hey there, Demetrius. It's okay. Have a good night. Oh dear. Have a good night. I'll go shrine. I need to get back my no-hold barrels. You can continue forward if you want.
I do not sleep.
Oh la 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 la. You know where to find me every time you want to lurk by.
I've sent some of my most trusted followers to open the sealed doorways, giving you access deeper inside the caves.
I do stream nearly every day. North, Deadly. North. Don't take that path.
A group of lizardfolk warriors are practicing their combat skills against an extremely agitated owlbear.
Well, it's going to the eastern cavern that we're supposed to. I saw him going to the western.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the waves magical.
All that because he went the wrong way. And I don't know if I should even share the link to the Warrior of Galanda.
The rebel officer laughs and casts a spell that creates
Well, I guess too late to do the rescue now.
light to get the crest.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
That's such a bad design. Yeah. All three of them, I think. Yeah. Well, they nearly won. Only 2 mob. This. Yep. Oh dear. Utter passage. La 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 la. Cannot leave dead bodies. La 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 la. I wanted to see. No, it's not there. So that means that he's in jail. La 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 la. Guess we're gonna slay some more. No, deadly. Yeah, can a pen. Oh, you're going to sleep. Oh no. We were so close to be done with the quest. Oh. Now they only the end fight left. Dear.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes wait within this cavern. The Bullyworks, the Troglodytes, and the Sea.
Oh dear.
The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible. You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywork tribe. You've secured the Sea Elf support in the Alliance.
Have a good night. Oh, it's such a shame. You could have gotten a lot of free per XP. Well, he had to go to bed. If only you could have just left your PC open and go to sleep within half an hour
You've secured the troglodyte tribes
or 15 minutes even,
Alarm bells ring out from the
so that it does not bother you.
The lizardfolk tribe
I wouldn't have mine dead.
they'll need your help to survive an attack. Just as you arrive in the central
Oh
ocean
dear.
the gates protecting the underwater entrance slam open.
Coming back, needed shrine. If you want, just get that free Reaper XP. It won't stop you. I mean, we're at the end, literally. That's the empire that is going on. La la la. La la la.
The queen and the subchief arrive.
And the quest is done.
You have earned the gratitude of the lizard.
You can still log on right away and just get that Reaper XP and then go to bed. Well, that went pretty well.
The lizard folk will stand together in your town. Together, we will send the Sahuagin invaders back into the sea.
What can I say? I shoot a lot. I go through 3,000 ammo per quest. La, la, la. Yeah, I don't have any ammos that have 100% chance of return. Where do you even get that? I thought there was only the... Oh, that's good to know. I do have lots of rune that I could use for that. That's Triad and Demigod, this one. Or... always thought that there... Then again, it is an arrow. Me, it's a bolt. I need the one from Project Nemesis that can summon such. And I still need 2 more on Project Nemesis. I should try to Butteridge Room for the Thursday raid. But thank you all for joining in. It's okay. Yeah, sadly, I'm kinda half in my runes. 2, maybe 3 more run. Gonna get it. There's no double chance for that trade. Ah. Well, hope you sleep well, Deadly. Till the next saga. Oh.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside.
I got only one from all my run. It's a 5 frag at least.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the
Luta. But now both Saltmarsh and Myth Drannor are hotted away. Now there is only Shine and Dravenloft. I'll get on my sagas. Oh. But yeah, tomorrow there's more. If I do post an LFM, there's more chance it will be for R10, Ravenloft, and Shine. It's the only 2 sagas that I need left to do. And then it would be just all the side quest. 242k in platinum. Yeah, and it's worth it to get all your sentient all set up. Now I have a source of... Oh yeah, I also have Isle of Dread to do R10. La la la. Nice, nice. Yeah, Isle of Dread, Shine, and Ravenloft. That's what I have left to go to. Alright, till next time, get a good rest. La, la, la. La, la, la. That was a good session. Got a lot done. 2 more sagas out of the way. And 2 sagas per day. I'll be done in no time. There's something food. Or this crossbow.
And with it, my power.
Let's clean the town. But man, really no Reaper item. Only one. Ah. Three more sagas. And then lots of side questing to do. To do all the R10s. Lord's March. The 4 Walloon quest. Temple of Elemental Evil. Lower Morgrave. Then the Fred's Date. Oh yeah, Dreadsea Scroll, I kind of forget you. The Sharn, the Ducks. I am not eager for the Ducks. It might be last. It might be last with the Temple of Elemental Evil. Tetimar. The one with the dragon in Evening Star. The Age of Rage. The Marketplace one, Black and Blue. Newcomer. I have not done Good Intention yet. What am I forgetting? I have not named. Well, outside of the extreme difficulty dungeon, I don't know on what difficulty that could be done, but definitely we need a tank regardless. But I'd be satisfied with her 6 to her 8. That was for them. Like I have the list. Oh yeah, the 2 in the Wild Hunt. These are as well to R10 eventually. And I guess that's the whole list. But definitely I deal tons and tons of damage. La 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 la. Well, thank you all for coming by. Will be a good time for me to just go to sleep. Thank you all for coming by. And may your following day be awesome. Let's check here. Goodbye.